Hello. Not sure if you can hear me. Never played the game before. Well, that's loud. Right in me ear. Language. English. Now it's gonna blast in me ear again. I was expecting to change the hairstyle, not the hair colour. So that's not good. So I'm playing Sims or something. Let's go with blue. Is it no red or whatever? See if we missed that. I'm not gonna see the colours. And then he closes his eyes. Is that good? There's too much finger outline of his eyes. Yeah, I'll just go with blue, whatever. There's no space. Yeah, there's no space. I can't even put the Z on. Can't really change their appearance. You can adjust the game settings. Once you're happy, select confirm to save your changes and start the game. You'll be able to change these settings later. Press and hold. Simply sign. Lock up. Down. Add monsters. I don't want the LB to be a button, but there's no option. And that the better one. Says they're both on the other sides. Vibrations off. Please note that will be fixed out low when you play for the main scenarios. May as well put it on 100 or high. See what through glass on Knockers, kiss speed, front glow. There's no subtitles. So that means no one's gonna be talking in this game. No. I'm not reading it. I'll read it in my head and then I'll just summarise it up or whatever. If I can. Oh my god, Lawrence takes forever as well. Got all my tobacco stuff. How's it loading? Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. Thus decreased the great and glorious High Priest Hargon and his minions of mayhem march out rank upon rank to revenge the land and strike fear into the human hearts. How is that beast standing in the background? Has it got two legs on the ground? Or is it just floating? Mortal form, so Master of Destruction might be reborn. Some blah blah blah. Last mighty was defeated at the hands of the spawn of Eldrick before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. Alright then. He's already defeated. Game's ended. The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered the four corners of the earth. That text speed's not fast, is it? Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does the monster do when backed into a corner? It's bites I say we must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. All hail Hagan, praise be the Morroth. One can use normal names. Hellish Father, hear I pray. Deliver us from the world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards as we build your dominion of darkness together. Dominion? Dragon Quest Builders 2. Never played on a Dragon's Quest game before. Evil deed. You are the hero who will save this world, and die many times. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. There's a skeleton pirate over there. Geh, the look on your face, I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero. Have you played Valorant? Yep. Not good. You're no hero, I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? Geh, you're telling Fabulous. Fabulous. Now I've got it on a good authority that you're a builder, so you can drop the act. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be an apprentice, but that will do. I'll actually got just the job for a lad like you. Once you've wiped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on the deck. I'm a small little Goku. Oh. Yeah, no. Camera beat jump. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. Did they even have any animation to make him stand back up? What a pong! This must be a toilet. It looks like it hasn't been emptied for a very long time. What skeletons got to do with toilets? Dear. I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding the left trigger while you move around the left stick? I said that extra speed will come in handy, but take any high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. Wow, that is fast. Oh, hello, I couldn't help but over here. You hobnobbling with that dreadful dreadnought. So you're an apprentice bud, are you? I was going to ask if you come up with a plan to get us off the ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in the goodness name did I ever become a builder? If I had been a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never be left to rot in this stinking sun. We fought the children of Harrigan. I'm going to turn this volume down. It's telling me I did. Straight me wrong. Different vowels. What's that got to do with anything? Before the children of Horrigons were all but vanished, that they were running scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? That's not the right key. Ah, the builder, tell me, boy, do the judge of hurricanes frighten you? Do you wish to flee from the floating coffin? These waters occur, strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into a vapor, the crew victims to an unknown fate. Now are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. Plus a shy guy. Mario. Oh, got a first enemy, the slimes. Oh, never mind. This is where we store our cargo. We are slimerines, like me call it, the hold. Say you won't be that apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blocks. I don't know how you builders do it, as the magnificent Haragoons said destruction outwitteth all that is built. To think of all that hard work going to waste. I don't really do much under. Look up and look down. I was expecting the camera to look up and down. Up here, builder. Stairs are not much for you, I see. You just can't keep a good lad down. Now, as you no doubt have spotted, we're sailing on the open ocean. You've got no chance of escape, so don't even bother trying. Not that you'll get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down, you gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit. By the way, These obtain a piece of kelp. Kelp is like seaweed. Can't remember when he last ate. The thought of food makes his stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Select it with the appreciation to yourself for fully or fullness gauge and misplace some health. Already you got full health. You don't need it. Down in one, that kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent odor and slimy texture makes for a spine-tingling combination. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you'll ever eat. How is that a meal? One single strand of kelp. Yep, you heard me right, you'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. Just give me the task. You can wipe that little look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it. But you have to follow my orders still letter. What's that? You want to know who you are and what you're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are, we are a pedal. At school, I trust you. With a flag over there. Let me know. Let's go chat to. So you talked to the rest of the crew, huh? Abstinence, little bright blighter, aren't you? So now you know where the last survivors of the Church of Oregon, lost servants of the mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermins like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. How comes he lets me out, but not the other builder? The old man one? Bit weird. The higher ups, no, for sure. But mate, no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what... Oh, I'm yawning. What little time you got left? Just be thankful you can be on some benefit as your final moments draw ever closer. Listen up, brother, unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, or worse. You'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. This better not be all the game. Just breaking stuff and building stuff. So I suppose being given the chance to save your solid skin will tend to give you a kick up there. Anyways, this game is free on the Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass. It's just been recently added. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind, but considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyways, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day. So I'm sure it's fine. You wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this. Right. Anyways, I think we're chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling onto your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the doubtful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that you doesn't bash you back. Can't punch him. Can't punch barrels. You're an odd one since the moment I let you out of that cell. You've been scurrying about my day and chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I wager you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I'm not enjoying it. It's a bit boring, to be honest. I was playing it in a way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? It seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try for. Luckily, there's a plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on the deck have got jobs that need doing. Report back to me when you're sorted them out. How about we use that wood and just make bridges off the boat? Or make traps? I've been watching you, Builder. I saw you scrambling around the deck. We just talked just a bit ago. Pocketing all the wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard, but such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. Do you see the worn-out workbench over there? What no one can use. Use it to make 5 torches here. I believe you will need this oil to craft them. Sure, these monsters aren't builders. Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper positions. The 5 black blocks will be your sign. There is one by the workbench and 4 more around the stairs that lead below decks. Place 1 torch upon each block. Do not fail me, Builder. Craft the 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. 1 heart, using materials in the inventory box. Torch can be placed on the top of the other block. Select the item with and press X to place them down. So that's what's look up and look down do. Light up the day. He's got no torches on the left side. That's symmetric. Ooh. Seems you have done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your prosperity, I don't know how you say that word. To create unsettles me, not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard the ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them, and I pray. They're praying a lot, these, aren't they? And they're already dead. 3 of the other monsters on the board have got jobs to do that need a builder's know-how. You can tell who they are by the markers above their heads. Soon as you finish off that one task, hurry on to the next one. Got that? Report back to me when you're done with 4-3. Well, if it isn't this so-called builder, anyone think you are underplaced? The way you shutter around it today? What's with the attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the Capper orders, and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relieve the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano a mano with a monster? Oh, you fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill him. Huh? Good. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you, though. That skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Come and find me after the fight's finished, if you can still walk. Skeleton attacks. How was the skeleton defeated? Well, you're a better boxer than you look. I give you that still. The only thing these pathetic punches of yours hit was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bond well for your future career, does it? Luckily you don't have future to speak of at all. Alright, be off with you. Go and tell the broson what a weakling you are. You fight like a cow's cadaver. You builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. What's that? You would have smashed them to smithereens if you had a weapon. I like this story. You're going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches. You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. Huh? What's that? Book? You got there. Oh, frame rates are dropped. It's broken. There's a new recipe. A compressed stick. Or cypress. A broken branch witted to work as a weapon attack +8. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Well, don't just stand around looking homeless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this cypress stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? And one more thing. Once you made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's not use otherwise. Why is it telling me I have to equip a weapon? It shouldn't be allowed. It's not part of the job. When you acquire no weapon selected with the whatever. The boy's genius returns. Cypress stick in the hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say? You fancy another crack at that old bag of bones? Now you got a weapon. Hehehe, that's the spirit. I want to watch that rotten try and put himself back together. Watch your through here. A bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lad. Go and brag about beating me to the bosons. Well, you certainly give that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he is good for now is feeding a dog. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? Gahaha, that's a new one. I wager no human ever shed a tear for the monster before. Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyways, thanks for that, Builder. It certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. If you even think I learned something today, you builders are useless in a fistfight, but with a weapon in hand, you're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day just yet, not by a long shot. I got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs helping hand. Hey human, what are you doing up here? Are you skiving off work too? I just love playing truant, and I don't care who knows. I don't know what to say. You're here, I may as well. Have you forspoken to the rest of the crew? I just worry they've gone a bit soft. Thinking Harrigan, rough, overthrown and brief returned. Which I better not get the wrong idea. Hofrath and Mafrith were never meant to mix. We're enemies. Always have been, always will be. So TH is an S. So that's monsters then. That Mafri. And humans. Humans and monsters will never be meant to mix. Hey human, what are you doing up here? Are you skiving off what you just trying to okay, what else? Seeing as you're here, I may as well ask, have you spoken to the rest of the crew for the I don't even know a TH. Marguerite of monsters. The friendly bunch want to say just probably they're gonna bit soft. Bit apart. And there's no items. Is there fall damage? Yeah, it's a damage fall from a high place. So I can't break anything. Mama, you have been a busy little boy, haven't you? First you made those touches, and now it's a stick. But once can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trade. Where are yours, builders? Do you even have any? I don't know what he's asking. One tool for trade. Leia, the only thing you're carrying is that crab sticks. You haven't a single tool upon your person. Well, I think we had thought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the bridge below decks. Now they are yours. With these equipped, you'll be capable of hosting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an ordinary fashion. So without further ado, take your new-found gloves, cover up all the barrels shown higgledy-piggledy about the deck, and place them on the mat beside me. It's Billy Hatchet. Use the gloves to move objects from one place to another. Press the right trigger. Lift it something up, I'll put it down. Return my barrels. I want you to use gloves and pick up the barrels, 6 barrels. Alright. Where's all your barrels? I can spin my barrels as well. They're not even me to do that. It's just there. Dude. I want you to use, it's 6 barrels there. Give you a useful tool indeed. They allow you to pick up items. Now off you go. Take those gloves and place the 6 barrels on the mat beside me. Wonderful work. Perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a sworn of work-shy wastrels. But based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. Right, that's no matter the blue, sweat tears, and you should. Blah, blah. Alright. Can I get to a map and not a ship? So I won't be satisfied until I hear from your host's mouth, so to speak. Do you enjoy building things? Hey, for the other one. I saw you were grinning like a goon back there. It's as plain as the nose hole on my face. That building stuff is what you live for. You got all the makings of a master crafter, and that's why we can't let you live. Well, that's with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything. I can't exactly have you running a bow to stern, building like Billy you all know, can I? I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared, I'm not really going to lop your knocking off, but as long as you stay on my good side at this. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin boy. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, laddie? Will you join my skeleton crew? Now you're going to give me an option? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to find me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. How does he know? Yes, in my book. Oh. It's over skeleton. What's on the book? Where does this rain come from? From the sky. You'll have to tell me later, laddie. Looks like this. There's these 10 skies or something. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Oh, an apprentice builder? You will do nicely. That one around. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Come on, Tess, go faster. Now come to me, my child. Oi, Claffius, what are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rub below decks and into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a loud roller like you. Whoa, what the heck's going on? Captain, let's come to the hole quickly. We're in deep goo down here. Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. You alright there, builder? But I can't be stopping to help some human. I got to get to the hold. Why has he got whiskers? Aqua preserves us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder, get your bony backside in here. Pronto. I need your help. Oh, yeah, you don't help me, but I have to help you. Over here, builder. What took you so long? I've got bad news, Builder. We've been swept right into a reef, and a rock's gone clean through the hole. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to... I don't know if this worked, but try cramming a crate into the hole. You got a pair of gloves, don't you? Use them. Let's see if a barrel works. Don't seem like it. Yeah. That was a closer shave than I have liked, but you did it. You saved my... throw me a bone, not more. This guy's psychic. He knows his holes already. We're taking on more water. You got to do something, use some more crates. Gonna have to use all 9 of them on. I don't know how I jumped up before. Yeah, that's it, Builder. Oh no, I owe you one. But our running with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. The next wave that hits us could... Oh, anyway. It's a race against time, Builder. Cram some more crates in the holes. Hurry. You shored up my ship good and proper, Builder. I don't know where we'll be without you. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much longer. Oh, throw me a bone. Well done for. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up by a hole on that side. How is he hitting rocks from the back? This is the back of the ship. And you know ships can't reverse. Or can they? No, being on a boat wheel. I'm sure they only go forwards. This is it, Builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, Builder. Square Enix. I know it's Square Enix game. It is. Definitely make the money, don't they? Final Fantasy's, Dragon Quest, and then random other games. It's only RPG games, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I think they made that Tales of Recipe as well. The bonus tutorial ever. Always Kid Goku. Super Saiyan. At least you can see this cutscene. So where's the skeleton guys? They all died. I was expecting that I have to travel with them skeleton people. That tutorial was probably one of the worst tutorials ever. Surviving the slave ship. That was what the achievement's called. Oh, my air colour's changed. Working on the sunny shore. Since they washed up on a desert island along with the wreckage of the skeleton ships. He decides to take a look around to see what he can see. A doesn't do normal, just the interactions. I'd rather have B on the interactions than A beastie jump. I know presses Y to hit to use a weapon. Square Enix seems to be not gamers for sure. Because their controls are always weird. Get some kelp. It's obvious I'm going to have to build something. No physics in this game. Just blocks that float. Floating blocks. Definitely a lot slower in the water. Is it so to get around it? P.1. Do I recommend to be over it? That's all good. Yeah, jump back over this one. Frame rates are gone down. If your phone is gauge every drop to 0%, you will be able to dash or shrink two source slashes together. What did I press? Oh, it's the person we saw in the cutscene. But there's no response. Just gotta knock him off. Let's see what's in the cave. Suddenly he hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Maybe I'll dig through the sand to get to the other side. Well, nah. Definitely doesn't want me to climb up there. Just clear them up. The Island of Awakening, the land of infinity opportunities. It's gonna turn to like Minecraft, isn't it? I don't even think there's a level up system. Just level up items. The sky's such a strange colour. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely. What was that noise? Hey, Sparky, who the heck are you? Get away from me. It's not going to chase me, is it? Finally, a live one. Say you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? You were in a ship that sank, and then you walk up onto this beach. How could you didn't cork it too? What's your story? Your name and you're an apprentice builder? Not apprentice anymore. Got no master. Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyways, my name's Maroff. Hey, you wanted to see something really gruesome? Follow me. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. This way. Oh, this way. There's no response, it's just a corpse. And it disappeared. It vibrates on the shore and washes the body out to sea. Oh, an enemy. There's no response, it's just a corpse. And the wave washed the body out to sea. Too predictable. No, that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from the shipwreck. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I? Always got amnesia. Gosh, but what's that? Hey, that's girl isn't it after all? So it sounds like she's in a pretty bad way though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. Where am I? How did I get here? They're gonna have fun on the island, aren't they? Two boys and a girl. On their own. You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy, freeboating brigands. Who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return? Well, she had trouble then? There she goes, she's got him off on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? There's no response, just a corpse. Or craft station. Get away from me, you villains, if you're going to take me captive. And at least tell me where are we? Or we are, and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with evil when your ship sank. Just a moment, do I know you? Yes, I remember you're that builder from the ship, the one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? You're going to make the things we need to survive whilst we wait for the rescue party? Oh well, alright. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now what we need to hold out until help arrives, let me see. Obviously shelter. We'll need shelter from the elements whilst we wait to be rescued, or often not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high. And we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear, but I'll show you can fix this place up. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage to patch up any holes. Just use these gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. Cook food on the bomb for you. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a skelewickle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily first, there are plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck laying about. You may as well put them to use. Now I can be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm going to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters. So we shall have to make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Hey, that's what I was. Oh, where's the little leader here anyway? Oh, pop down, you never. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those so mighty muscles. Say that again and I'll show you how mighty those muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? Nope. Pardon? I couldn't hear you for the waves crashing on the shore. I'll ask again. Oh, but do these little things for me, won't you? Yeah, just a surfing. That's wonderful. I know you do exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks or training exercises if you like. Then you'll become a fully fledged builder. You'll have me to thank for it. Training exercises? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? This guy just wants to kill. That girl really gets me the hump. First she won't stop whining or whinging. Then the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders. That way her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not a lackey. Yeah, I know. She's stranded here too. But that doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day. Same as us. You got to look out for the number 1, that's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know you said you were a builder. Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Well, whatever this builder's business is all about, I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of our herrings to do first? If it was up to me, I'll mend these walls whilst we're here. Just stuff some planks in the holes, and hey presto, it's building ourselves. Whatever. To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. Why is the frame rate keep dropping? It's not like an action game. How is that room? It's not ceiling. You repaired my room. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base, apprentice. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyways, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by at any time you like. Cook food on the fire, but some bits. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those scallywickles things on the bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? If I open my book and write down. A big bottle of branches that burns brightly can be used to cook food. What's the deal with that book? It's a magic book. Oh, you just invented bonfires. And now you can build one if you have enough materials. All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn out workbench. Well, if it is oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that I got in my way earlier here. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can. Definitely can't place it on water. What's that you made? Is hot as heck, and it spits and crackles. It must be bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? You can use the bonfire to cook food, select an ingredient, put it on the fire, put with eggs, and then press it to start cooking. See what happens. A scallywag. Oh, you got this stuff as well. Hey, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making materials and builders, but what does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and there to get materials, which you use to make new stuff. That's what being a builder is all about. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a clear picture of what it is with you guys. How comes I don't know already? Look, they might be 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember. Anyways, when I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful builder-free childhood. It's obviously he was a builder. I don't know what a scallywag looks like. There we go, got a scallywag. What's that funny looking thing you got there? It wouldn't be one of those scallywags that girl was gibbering on about. Yeah, well. Does he do it on his own? Slimes. Yeah, you don't see me level up on this game. Dry grass. There, I got 100 of them. I'll be taking the spell. Careful, the skelewickle just fell in the fire. Oh, that must be how you cook it, so you builders can make food too. Still, it'd be a little while till that skelewickle completely cooked. Let's go and look for some more materials while we wait. Food takes a little time to cook. Just try to be patient. I'll be ready before you know it. Sniff the aroma. Is that the smell of a succulent seared skelewickle? I must have it. What? Lucky builder. Stop playing games and hand over the skelewickle. Full poisoned. The scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly sand green is simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary. See anything else that looks vaguely edible? Try cooking it on the bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than a raw fare, and it makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experiment. Have we done all the side quests? Oh, got my bits. Betty bits. Oh, how rude, just realised I never asked your names. And Maruf, you say? I know you're a builder. But what do you do, Maruf? Well, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is completely blank. Well, an apprentice builder and his amnesic friend. Oh, Well, partner, if you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little run like him, you must be dreaming. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that scared Scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. How's progress going with the show betting I should to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. Gotta put it in the book. Basic betting made from dried weeds plunked in a pile can be. Here we go, he's got his book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make strawberry out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Oh, I need 3. I got 2. Actually, I should make some food. I can cook one thing at a time. That's not good. So I gotta make 3 beds. So that means 9 grasses. Examines the strange stones carving, but nothing happens. Could make this into a base. I don't know if this guy's got any health. Seems like the items don't despawn. So I can hit downwards. There's his first crispy kelp. And they're where to like upgrade the thing. 10 touches. Let's see what a cook kelp does. 15. Material cannot be cooked. I was about to coming along. I do hope you weren't to keep me waiting for too much long. And both 3 bits. Do a rotate. I forgot to rotate. Did they even tell you how to rotate? I'm sure I pressed every button now. This is wonderful. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourself too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge our energies, and after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous nights in the dreamlands. Say, I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a boulder and they desert island, no less. When the children of Oregon start my hometown of or whatever, not bored about that stuff. Thank you both ever so much for the sorting our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. Let's see now, you prepared the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say it's a really relief to have a builder around. And judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I am accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. And as for you, Malruff, this could be the perfect opportunity to discover our culture and move even more manners. Now then, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scalawag and 50 strips of kelp. It must all be cut by lunchtime or I shall be across. That's a lot of kelp. Hang on, we're not done for the day just yet. I thought Lou might calm down a bit once she's got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Sigh. Hey, can I have to go on that? Can I ever go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. What do you say? Will you let me have a crack on the workbench? I won't break it, I promise. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? No, that's not right. Darn it, why isn't this working? He's gonna be a blacksmith now. Alright, you asked for it. He's going to need one of them hammer forgings, whatever you call them, an anvil. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. God, why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lula, I think it's about time you evened things out. I made something for me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an anvil in it. Oh, an oaken club. A stout and steady wooden attack for 12. Oh, it requires one more wood. A steady Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? It's not just a stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. That sounds right on my alley. Alright, I'll take it, give it. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, give me. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back whilst I give this beauty a few test swings. Standing a bit close, aren't we? I like it, no, I love it. Squishy slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me, I think. Where's the music? It's not music. It's just a crashing wave. Can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster, but whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. The monster's somewhere down on the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club. How do I have it? It looks like I can't equip it. Not yet, no. Oh yeah, I want to get some kelp. 哦, I am a level 1. So there's levels. So I'm gonna have to grind. Five XP. Whoa, what was that? When you stuck your hand out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five. Something friends do to celebrate a job well done. I never thought of myself as a touchy feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five. Anyways, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Level increased. You get stronger and reaches level 2. So that's a HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget, you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monsters mash into me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess destruction is much more my bag. Anyways, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a willy one. Alright, you better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. I'm glad I met you. What do you say? We explore the whole island together. Just you and me. But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Resting in the bed during the daytime will restore your health, but climb into the bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next morning. Definitely going to get like an axe and thingy. What do you call it? A pickaxe. Got a Naruto run. Or an airplane run, should I say. There better be a better fire. Okay, this fire trash. Hey, I can cook one thing at a time. Gonna make a roll up. Good morning, Yoto. We're so sorry because our life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the beach. Eek. No. What is it? A monster? It's my scallywickle. It's disappeared. Oh, just gonna blame it on him now. What? Alright, Marif. Oh no, I know it was you. I personally only ate half of that scallywag last night, so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. Why'd you have something was heated up and not cold? That's just more food poisoning. And touch your monkey half munched mallet. Huh? That Ura, what's going on this time? Hey, you two. You're going to what? See this? There's the culprit. That monster must be the one who scuffed my scalawag. Oh. Oh, he's smashing as a path. Whoa, it just took down the whole cliff and on the whole steps. Oh, ho, ho, this way, young whippersnappers. Oh, it's a temple. The floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it. Can he? Can it? My second thoughts maybe be able to tell us something about this island. Get after that monster. I got some questions we need to be answering. Right then, get away from the fire. It's definitely not a game what I'm used to playing. Not really playing action games, or RPGs at least. At turn-based ones. This way, quickly. The more years go by though, I'm tended to be playing more turn-based games than anything. Stay where you are, you frickin' fucky. I don't like this one bit. That made all monsters even made the sky turn a funny colour. Who cares about Scuba Sky? I want my breakfast and you two are going to jolly well help me get it back. Why don't I just get another one off the beach and make another? Already got one here. Right here, I can have this one. Save us the trouble. Oh, I can break them. So will you just continuously break them then? If you can. This way, can it wiggles the He's leading us on a wild goose chase. There's that horrid What's the place that is to that desert island? It's a shrine to the Builder. Come on, the hammer hut's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all the island secrets. Is that escape now, you sneaky scalawiki widower? Just hand over the and no one gets it. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhead half sniffed leftovers. I tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Seared that silly, especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hairy hermit. Oh yes, it just so happens that I've been waiting for the builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know he's a builder? Oh, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pitched that was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're going to fix your house for free, you've got another thing coming. And anyway, what's the blueprint? It's what I write down in my book. What did they just do then? A mountain top temple blueprint. Why did you draw all these lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the hammerhead was talking about? Gosh, you've never even been here before, but you were still able to draw up a design for the mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. It looks like all you need is to place the monstery world blocks in squares and put a blaze on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show how a real builder does things? Keep an eye on the blueprint. Press whatever button that is called, the share button, on a blueprint to view more info about it. It's already guided me. There used to be a better way than this. At placing bricks. Completes the mountaintop blueprint. Good work, we finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have to build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for next bit like you. Answer me one thing though, how did you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know to be a builder written inside. You busted now? The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. Why not? Is something the matter? You're gone already? Wait, you don't have a murky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? Murkiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'd be good as new. Oh, you're finished repairing the temple. I see, I know you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance and you drew for that blueprint as quick as a flash. Yeah, real deal. A builder born and bred. As thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for the cracking job you did. Oh, got a hammer. A neutral acquired hammer. Bash blocks to bits and big hard hits. A silly old hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before, and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you. I'm sure you'll like this one. I gave you this island, all of it, every last block. What, you're giving him this tiny island? All he did was repair the temple. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and started to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builders' belief embedded in the blocks beneath it. Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to its barren land, block by block. And you need here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are, either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. It certainly is mine. I have you know. I'm the guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say? Will you take the island? Is a stocking good offer? Honestly, Papa always said you should never look a gift horse in the mouth, and you're looking so hard you can see right out the other end. What do you say? Will you take the islander? I just knew you made the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lultopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Maruf, I need you to... Lultopia? I don't think so. Today we establish a Maruf's empire of... Right? And she can be our first sacrifice. Oh ho ho, you young upstarts, this island belongs to your deeds now. You should leave big decisions like these up to him. No, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. A hammer are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press the right trigger once for a single strike, or press and hold to hit continuously. You can switch tools at any time by pressing the A. You would call that a treasure? It just looks like a tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to an untrained eye, but that notice board is a fact of a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later, but for now, just peek into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you'll see. The notice board is where builders go to share their favourite snaps. Use it when you want to show off or need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. You must create an account if you want to enjoy the game's online features. Your account has been made successful, yeah. Your communication error code was... Seriously. Oh, did you like what you saw? No. Yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I'll take time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. Oh, you young'uns, enjoy yourselves. Come find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right out here. Has someone actually made all these? Must have took them forever with this building mechanic. Oh, so how you like the new notice board? It's quite the snappy's paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders wherever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view, too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half of that was completely gibberish to me. But if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywickles and kelp. I know that, little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. As a young damsel pointed out, this island is more a little lacking in useful material to an inspiration builder. But even if you have everything you needed, I doubt you'll make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stones are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You have to travel the other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? A top-notch question, indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just wigging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. Oh, a ship. Whoever would have thought it? You're doing this on purpose now, alright, out with it. Who are you, really? And you can cut all that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I even know. But I got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Deed's work is building magic. Well, it's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. A new destination should be added to you. Hi there, me brainy bleach rats. I haven't seen any other humans who are phantoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue. Me bee's knees when I sailed right into the path for one of the children of Hogger's slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized my map was back to front, I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on my portboard bow and punted it over. So what's your story? How did you young snappy whippers end up here? And this is the kingdom of Lutopia, or at least it will be. Finished with it. Lutopia sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourselves. Aye, and a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. God only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. God only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be chauffeur. I'll ship you off any island from here to the second stain on the map's backside. Or at least I try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. But if you hear any islands nearby, I happily ferry you over. Your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks in decent nick. I say we got a deal. It seems everything is dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring helpers back. Well, the first thing Lutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now, tree-lined birds, whatever. Let's just get on with it. How about we do? Another island. But I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you gathered here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. You decided to go to this new island then? This got an achievement. Apprentice Adventurer, award for setting sail from the Isle of Awakening. Yeah, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, you're coming to. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the thought you'll leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hogger's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach set a foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this thoroughfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You got a big responsibility on your shoulders now. These materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant island. Together we can make Lutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Oh. There's a big spoiler there, innit? It's the Lord at the beginning of the game. Destiny moves in mysterious ways, even men know monsters can escape its influence. But now in the tower creation built to your heart's content, young builder, whilst we await the day of the awakening. I don't know if I'll be able to make a full series on this. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion, the Lord of Destruction. If there's a story mode, then I'll probably try to do the story mode. But if it just turns into like a big sandbox, just do whatever you want, and that could be carrying on the game. Here we are at last. The heavy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. Oh, it takes all my items. Now it's turned into a Minecraft now. and alcoholic ice cream. Let's go exploring. Big Island. Welcome to the Island of Plenty. Please stop by the farm and enjoy some delicious freshly baked bread. This island is pretty weird, don't you think? The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone's left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, sticky place like this? Huh? What? What the heck's that? Some kind of pink, pulsating thing. But what is it? I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Definitely a monster. Do you reckon the whole thing's edible or poison? Cost splitter. Stupid thing just blew up in my face. And what a stink! It turned the dirt around it all gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going off before, but that's like, but not like that. This place is crazy. I smell a fight brewing over there. Help, leave me alone. There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bones. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming is about. Some fences, some stone. Definitely taking the fences. It's weird I can't take the food with me. Now the cooked ones. Don't you know where I can get some grass? How long I use it? So I do get XP from it. It's definitely stronger. Well, I tend to get some information out of Sally. It screams a lot. So this is our day's dinner for a big stinking ape. I hope I give them a horrible indigestion. If you want to read it, you can. I'll give you a bit of time. Oh, she's a farmer. And oh, there's a door over there. That means they can make a room over there. Another one of these things. How do you like it? Yeah, I don't mean to be so bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It's even a garden. Oh, I know that's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrow Field used to be a planter lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinking slimes. We can hardly even grow weeds in it yet. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest of the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us. All those guys mixed up in this too. Go on, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've sent enough horrible earth as it is. I wouldn't stand so close if I was you, Mr. Bronzo, sir. This spoil spores looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slimes. But Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two, we have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Perry, you're alright. But that's how we is not. That spouse will just obliterate their entire crop. And who are you two? Pray tell, I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I rather like it that way. This is Malrock, says the butler. Blimmin' heck, what kind of fella goes around telling everyone he's butler? He must have something wrong with his head. Well, sir, listen here. Young Rosa, you may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for nannies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called boulder will somehow salvage this prosperous plan of yours, you are gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving. Alright. You must face facts, my dear. Fairfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it is time to wake up. That stuck-up beady bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Still, facial hair felliness aside, he's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm. If the soil's no good, you're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Fairfield, a real-life builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Well, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why, it's like Brother said, it's my dream. Hey, dreamer, you know I never really got my head around all this hopes and dreams and stuff people go on about. I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Field Farm, won't you? But why? We both want the same thing. Please, won't you help me rebuild the farm, even just a little bit? Yeah. Why give me an option? Now that I got a builder on board, the farm is good as built. Welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first thing we need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only I had some kind of sign. Oh, he's going to get a blueprint. Farming equipment, Scarecrow. It's just Scare Man to drive off destructive pests, causing resistance surrounding suitable soil and tiled earth. Go fingered it, damage stuff. When you place a scarecrow in the ground, the farmers will harrow any nearby earth and turn it into tile soil. That's ready for sowing. Whatever. Right, I have to make another one now, just in case. You're put it in the wrong area. What's the matter? You're looking very pleased with yourself. You've worked out a new build, scarecrow? Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. So where should we put it? Oh, I know, you're just a spot. There's still a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited I hardly wait to start tiling the soil. But not until you officially mark the field with a scarecrow, of course. If you need materials you can get from the vines that grow around and the wood from the trees, you just have to hit them with a hammer. Is that what I think it is? It is. Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the written next step to me. It's tiling time. So what, is she gonna turn all them into that? Into proper soil? Eventually. That's one thing I hate about games the most, where you have to wait. That way you have to hold a button in. I've turned the stream to something. Farming's so much fun. I was so happy I could pop. You looked pretty cheery just now, too, weaving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Something popped out of me, and you picked it up? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe some of that happiness that you burst out. Well, whatever it was, it's sure to come in handy useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them all up. To show their enjoyment, appreciation for building, farming and other things we take for granted. What do you think? I've tiled the earth around the scarecrow. No, you haven't. Left a few spaces. You can see one right behind you. I couldn't have done it without you with your excellent inventions of my farming finesse. We're about to make some fantastic fields. I know there was something special about you On the moment, after all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger their builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that. Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyways, we better get back to business. But I'm the enemy of them. Right, now that's soil already, the next thing to do is plant some seeds. Here you go, they're for you. To be honest, it's easy peasy, anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and keen eye to plant the seed properly, and I think you're just the man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there. Altogether, let me know when they are all resting happily in the soil. Has to be the lined ones. I didn't mean to do that one. Good work, you planted all the seeds. You did a lovely job too. Just wait until very piece. Soon enough the seeds will sprout and we'll be able to one step closer to fulfilling the dream. First year we have ourselves a free field. Every time we need water. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to get the water, some sort of irrigation station? Oh, it's gonna be a waterfall. A blockage. Spoil soil. Is it? It's a blueprint for an irrigation. I don't even know if saying that word right. Station, did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. It's like the one you drew back on the island, but it looks like we have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we'll have plenty of here in Spoil Soil, just smash it up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the blocks that's holding the waters back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice watering goal. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. Is it better to be in this view? It seems like it. I need a blockage. How do you build a blockage? Hello, what's the situation? Still amazed at how you come up with that design and the black eye. Builders really do something on it. You need some spell soil to finish the blueprint, right? It's particularly the only thing we have in here. Just dig some up and put it back, and when you finish, don't forget to get rid of the mud that's blocking the water. Oh, I just need to get rid of it. Let's just I've not made it. Oh, I need to put 2. Not clue what you were doing. 10.5 armor. Alright, this thing is, it looks like just like the blueprint. Wow. Now that we got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough. Watering plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it. So you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering with a magic. Can't break the lily pads. There we go. All our festive little seeds have had a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. You just till the soil and plant some seeds, water them, then wait. Easy said and done. So, for one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's swelled, it goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top, but when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. So that's only good for gardening, has a nice earthy brown colour. Just take a look at some of the soil I tiled before and compare it to the mouldy mud nearby. Alright, there's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First we'll get some little sprouts, then a little while later they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with that stick I've seen you swinging about. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested. In the meantime, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields, and you could plant some more seeds too. Speaking of which, here, a few more I had hidden away. You may as well go ahead and plant them. Once you've sown the seeds, it'd be sometime before the fully grown crops are ready to be harvested. In the meantime, why not make a farm a little prettier? Small room. So it definitely takes 2 spaces. Don't know how to make it though, so I'll leave it as that. Wow, we've finally grown our first cabbages and they're absolutely beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop, what with those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Let me... these cabbages get lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun his obscured presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Yes, sir. Why's Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything, curious is that dead dog on his chin. I won't say it was a grudge, really. It's just being cautious, after all. Everybody knows that builders spread dissolution and despair whenever they go. Don't worry, I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me whilst we were waiting for the courier to come in. You see the big bell there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to the shown the people the wonders of the building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with his might. When the islanders heard it rang out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and the farm flourished. Don't you see? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know. Sure, go on over there with Builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Base level 1. The residents awaken to the benefits of building. The residents wants to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. Here it comes. Everything. There's a lot of new recipes. Softwood, floorboard, wooden steps, simple door, rusty door, haystack, simple small table, simple small, simple stool, pot, community chest, rope, firewood, and bomb tools. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Hey, Billy, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? Oh, you buddy, be filled with a yawning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go on to the field. I hoped this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. It looks like it's even inspired you. Now you can build simple stools, simple small tables, and chests. Is that so? We could certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all that. Can you? Builders really are amazing. Alright, we're overly impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you will have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up, in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it? Now we can all work together to see a further farm reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of the day and the type of the room they're in. They're entitled to lives outside of the farm work, you know. That went even better than I imagined. Who would have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whether you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that's only you can see. So how do you know they're funny? And how do you know they're fragments? And collect enough of that emotional energy and pour into the ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting the farm back to its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. I got a thing. Cabbage. What's that? Under simple. Decorate your door with this. Okay, a little bit. Never mind. Oh, I can build some weapons. A pretty battle. For fun and games. Tablets. I need to make a chest. You can store items in a chest, use them to tidy up your inventory or fill them with food for your residents to eat. Actually, there's 5, isn't there? There's a proper down. That's a big table. That was an old bookshop. That's that for as it expects us to help out around here for a while. I suppose it can't to go along with her plans. Okay, now that I'm Perry are finally in the mood to help, we could take operations for the summer. Right, problem is, a farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas? For mobile ways builders, you lost so they seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? So what's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get the root of this. Of course the root. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really, whatever it is. It certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go. Oh, it's bulbs. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Get a load of that. The platform is glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Alright, put the light bulb in the light. And let's see what happens. Gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. Oh, it's headed to a tree. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we're really gonna do it this time. The master of destruction is sure to strike us down. The master of destruction? What the heck's that? Oh, have you really never heard of the master of destruction? Does that mean that you don't know about the Church of Archon? I see, so you wasn't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone follows the teaching of High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his church's children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. Rosie, we're in an all heap of trouble here. The pastor on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, look. What in the name of is happening here? Who planted this tree? Answer me. Faithless witches. What? Building a farm, you say? Here, say, how dare you sully my island with the sinful stain of creation? You'll pay dearly for this. Oh, I'm sorry. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish just because he's a builder. A builder? This witless looking whelp. Wait, this tree, could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, let's spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is a young tree, the secret sentinel of the Furfield forest, beneath whose blessed sprouts this island once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vessels. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labours, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of this, of your abroad indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree? But I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. The most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a dead tree grow tall and strong. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Was once far farmed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 shavers of wheat. The people of once enjoyed a wide range of food, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many delicious dishes. You may find you need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. You must tile 50 blocks of earth. Once for I've heard of this so-called day tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Fairy Field, or so they say. If that's true, and if we really can grow a new dish tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creeper monster turns up out of the blue. and suddenly you're going along with everything he says? What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirit soul would make a fine offering to the Master Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Maruf. We're not in a position to argue. You too, I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help me grow the... No, don't want to. But I can't do it on my own. We'll only succeed if we work together. Please, 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 won't you? Yippee, thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wheat seeds to plant it, or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. I never expected the Proster to appear out of the blue like that. Scared the living daylight out of me. So it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. What do you lot believe all this children of Hargan rubbish anyway? Look at your Proster, he's just like someone's grandmother. He's right next to you. To tell the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. That's just the way it's always been. Oh, but before I forget, you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're going to be growing a great big pile of the things, so you may as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble on one of them cabbages now. Why don't you? One of the cabbages, didn't you? Good, hopefully. Would I speak Where was this ruined farm? I had my doubts about a whole plan. So I expect some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make builders, can you not? Perhaps you have already noticed a large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. The key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. It will also need a door. Of course, our large rich friend is in. So you can make the walls from the mud if you must. But I think we can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours, surely. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of shrub bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. I should a lot of wood. Probably need a bit more, to be honest. For the body guys, so yes, right away. I should do it. Oh yeah, it's also light. Source of light. And I'll up there. This is a combination of furniture items inside a room can give it a special new name. Visitors will interact with it different too. It's not a small basic bedroom, does it? Blessed with bed bones, but a look at this bedroom is prettier than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need not wonder about it in the monster infested dark all night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and await what we're stood next morning. While we were both on board, we need not stop at the single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Wondering under all these things, do you think they were beings of pure evil? How could I be so misinformed? My lad, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with desire to build. This settles it. My days of pondering to the children of Hogger are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to the fertile field. And the art of the room building is fundamentally to that. If you are to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Nah, my boy, I understand you are in need of seeds. I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. From now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully let's have more for you soon. 3 cabbage seeds. Dangerous monsters wake up when the sun sets, so be careful and venture after the dark. Jump into a bed and go to sleep. And the monsters will be gone by morning. Just at the bottom of my beard, I refer, of course, to the seeds I give you. Aid you in your quest to restore the tree. What it needs is a bit of traditional. It'll be a ladder. Finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? Stack of firewood. Can't you have someone to do this for me? And there's the monster. That was one of them night monsters. Oh, I forgot to put them for in charge. Oh, then get out my face. Sorry, like me. Harvest cabbages. Yippee, we did it. We have 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, cabbages so whatever. Okay. Look at the tree. Everyone's gone some hearts. We did it. We completed the first task and defeated. Are we looking stronger? Not bad at all. Maybe I will finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive or simply blast it into splinters? Well done, for I knew this whole thing were a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said and that we did get stronger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared in my wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives. Oh, got a flipping thing now. Got a dragonfly or something in my room. Just destroy these hills as though your life's dependent. It's weird I got a dragonfly in my room now when my window's closed. But my window's been open for like 4 full days. I never seen dragonfly until then. You know what I mean? Where's my cabbage seeds? raindrops. Make the field bigger. I don't know if we can just put a scarecrow on the ground. If only I could like get the wall around it. Make it all into a pond. They're not afraid, don't they? Dude. There it is again. Yeah, I got the dragonfly. Crushed it. Just big slimes. There's an inscription carved into the strange stone monument. Read it. I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits and building skills to solve them, and you shall be rewarded with treasures and new powers both. The inscription ends there. Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever, we might as well give these things a shot. See what happens. So does have alpha. Solve the puzzle. Acquired a mini medal. You earned a minimum by completing puzzles collected a lot, and you could be in for a surprise. We definitely need to go to bed. While the monsters are sleeping. Has she even started working on another field yet? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how far it goes, so it's gonna be sticky. I'll have to do that. Yes, just spoon soil. This is where I should be able to bring some light grass. That's just spoil soil. And I'll make it on soil. need to find some wheat. I don't know where it is. What's that? A chunky chalk. Let's see what these missions are. Perhaps I shall brook this tree afternoon. Complete the free task and tend to its grow for us. Harvest cabbages, the wheat. You must sow 50 blocks of earth. Plough stuff. So 50 strides of soil. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. Now, people enjoy your words. You may find you need to travel far to find seeds you need. Their love help you. Best ever. We have to try, so let's try together. If you're ever not sure what to do next, just see what plants we need to grow for that's the right season. Speaking of which, I explained how to grow cabbages before, but did you want to go over it again and jog your memory? Well, first you need to find some healthy soil to grow them in. You might need to look around a bit. There's not much left. Next, you'll need to put a scarecrow in the middle of the area you want to use, so that everyone knows where the... Then once you use your new field, That should be everything. Yeah. Okay. What is a healthy side? Although fat rats living here on are friendly for it, if you spot us out and about, be sure to say hello. Most of us are eager to help humans, but right now I'm more worried about finding something to eat. I'm so hungry I could eat my own tailor squeak. Oh, in the water. It's obvious. Middle. I need to get back to base. It's just suitable side. That's more like it. The smell of the firewood, the rustic complaints of the farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom with just a few key additions. You can give a room a home with it. Using your neat rooms on which the village it was simply overflow with gratitude. This new bedroom is incredible. We're one step close to getting the farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around few measly patches of workable someday. I have heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertilized earth. But I know not what became of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward another sample of my beer's bounty. The strange one, I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the day tree. All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat and till 50 patches of soil. But as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It just ruins now. It's just ruins now, but there might be some wheat seeds hidden there. Town to the east. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where the route is. No, never mind. Don't worry about that. Is that all the seats? Don't see much. Here we go. Forget it. Level increased. There's a new recipe. A stone sword, sword hunt, stone with wooden part. Hey, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Ah, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapons you dream up next. If you do come up with any new recipes for arms and armors, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal weapon. Hello humans, normally I like to give helpful hints to passers-by, but something has me really cheesed off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. It used to be the most wonderful granary down this way. I was like full of brim with wheat. I used to sneak in to grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal. It's not now. If you're heading that way, I'll be very careful if I were you, sweet. By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy, step right up and have a chat. Right, on the anvil. I forgot to equip a weapon. I should be able to, shouldn't I? Okay. Let me. Where's my buddy? No, I cannot give him a shot. I don't know what's going on. At least we're a bit stronger. Computer's good. Computer AI. I don't know what's happening with my camera. Sometimes it just zooms in. You get a load of this massive building, do you reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. Nasty bird. First I got attacked by monsters and my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's a total There's a totally... Oh, that's right. The fucking dragonfly shit. Forgot there was a dragonfly at the bottom of my fag box. I picked it up. So gross. But I would just die if I had to actually make something. Ugh. If only someone would have offered to trade me a totally sick weapon like a stick or something for these useless sweet seeds I found. No weapon, no life. First I get attacked by monsters. Really, I just gave you a stone sword? That's better than a stick. What a weird thing. Oh, really? This Kristic is the goat. Who are you and where did you get this weapon? You made it? No, wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much, you're crazy. Well, why did she swinging weapons at me? Oh, crazy, I know I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the Church of Hagen said and destroy this village. Hold up, I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Why is she a hippie? Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I covered so many of them on the way here that my soul legit broke, like literally. Just making a roll up. Making a roll up. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. Oh, they are marching in. There's loads. Definitely level up after this battle. Oh, and it could be close to it. The aliens are defeated. That was easy. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants. And I could have done it without the sweet compass stick. Well, I'm so hot right now, I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyway, you said you was a builder? Right, what's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild very field farm. Man, you're totally going to get some like divine repetition for all this. The master of the structural services smart you. Still, you defo seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. This compass stick you made me is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade. For the stick. Better late than never. My name's Brittany. I like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds go into. So now we got another villager. You did it, you found the wheat seeds and you found a new friend too. But when the children teaching is to root here, the people give it building. They threw down their tools and let their fields alive follow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up with about building like this, we can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our islands too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, aren't you running out of space to keep it on? I actually been trying my hand out of it of building myself. Yeah, I made you something to put all your tools and deals in. Obtain the bag. Yeah, but you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Alright, let's plant these wheat seeds. If we don't have enough good soil to plant them. Your back can hold an amazing amount of items. Let an item press down to throw it straight inside, or press B to open the bag. One of your friends will be knocked unconscious. They'll recover eventually if you leave them there, but they'll be back on their feet faster if you can get them to a bed. Oh, we just got enough soil? Wow, this place is lit. Isn't it? I get a load of the sweet farming setup you got going on. So I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out though, so I figure I might stick around and guard a place for you. The judge of can do one from now on. It's all about the builder and half Hagen. Oh man, I am so looking forward to this. It's going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Both worlds indeed. Will you still be so brave when the master of destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Oh, it's a stuffy robed weirdo. Brittany joins the Evil Deeds party. Nice way of planting those wheat seeds I give you. Now we got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small. You know there's definitely not enough good soil around here. That's true. Maybe the finest farmer on, but even I can't conjure a clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this tribe that can clean up small soil. The Church of Hagen are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We may as well spend that time sleeping out where this Wiggly is hiding. The destination has been our team up. Let's go! Oh, it's just me and him. What brings you scurrying all the way out here then? Seeking out the Navalo, are you? Well, here it is, this beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you will gain the power to walk back here whenever you like. Open up your map and you'll be able to zoom away to any Navalo that you already touched. And you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? I've got no idea how you even go about it. Maybe that mud munching monster over to the east would know. Alright, let me have a map. Dude. A cabbage seed. Be nice if we could see. Sword. Hey, what do you reckon is going on here? Okay, we finally found you. Explain this way. We heard you be making clean air. Hey, you know what the penalty for making things is around here? I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believed in our cause, you'll immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Yeah. What do you think you're looking at? Humans? Can't you see we're hard at work paging this that's very hard. And dense dissidents. I don't know what that was meant to say. Don't just see-tanned. There. How? I can't read that one. So we got to pick a side. What do you think should we side with? The monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you have a faithful bone in your body. Children of the year do not tolerate such fair-worthy followers. Pathetically you shall meet the fame. Gruffly fate at forth long. Librefina, come on, Gaius. Let's get them. Fell asleep. Monsters are defeated. Beast that was harassing me, thank you, can. But RE anyway, and what are you doing all the way out here? A builder, you say? And you're rebuilding the old farm, the tree and all? You're looking for someone that can conjure up earth out of nothing? I sense that big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wiggling all over the place looking for it, only to have me life saved by the very bear that's planted it. It must be fate. I'm a wiggly, you see. We're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. This gross slimy thing is going to clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when we get back to a giant worm in Tato. Name's Wiggly, by the way, and if we could get back to your farm before any more of the children of Argon turn up, that'd be lovely. Does it still follow? Yes, it does. It's a farm you got here. It may still be small, but all the right bits and pieces in place for your crops, even the district. Blooming it's a monster. You're right, we are under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, beat it up to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary unless I am mistaken. This Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil off clean and healthy for generations. Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive. You're trying to threaten me, ain't you? Well, it's working. Ever got yourself a deal? Don't worry, you worm face. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll be in trouble. Thank you kindly, right then. I'll stick around and bring back the dead tree. I'd be more than happy to give you a hand with your soil problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. The Wiggly joins team. I don't have to make a worm bed, do I? Right on, it's pretty dope having a Wiggly on the squad, and we could totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out. Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered, our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Now it's just passing on some rumour I heard. It was who did all the hard legwork. And props to Wiggly too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on field the Wigglies and Bodkins and the rats have always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. I bet Wiggly's got a quest now. Definitely gotta build this back. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We weeklies of the soil, since forever it's always been our job to keep the dirt in good nick, and now as the church of off, here's how I get started again. How I'd see the whole place overflowing with life. First, should start by turning some of this horrible slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wiggly. You have no idea how long I waited for this. I'm sorry it's hard to see you sanitize the soil. Right, you. But how am I supposed to know which bits once cleaned up? I see you're using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be. So I should work my magic on the mud around them. Moments. Sounds like a plan. I get started right away. No time like the present, is there? There, the stinky sludges are all gone. Nothing but fine, fertilized earth for your fields now. Oh, I can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. Thank you, Wiggly. I saw a happy sniff. I've never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the soil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt? We spent so long scrapping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we know what to do with. I am as happy right now as I ever been. I'm happy to help, that is, and I'll be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere. It already plonks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work. Just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just such an occasion, and now we have a place to plant them. Why didn't you just give me them before? And weed seeds. What the hell? Had them all along. We got so much more clean soil now. The field even smells better, rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you and the builder and me, the finest farmer, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wiggler in the mix, we got the perfect duo. Now we can make as many fields as we want. But that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you. And time to go for sleep. What just happened? Wait. I have to wait for it to mow them down. I'll let them carry on doing what they're doing. Yippee! We did it! We did it! 50 blocks of soft, unsoiled soil, turned and tiled and pledged in perfection. Now we have enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that they used to grow in the farm before the... Goodness, look at this tree. Oh, it's growing again. It's growing a little bit bigger, and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. The pasta acting all funny. Is really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree, you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to it. All we gotta do is just do the wheats, and then that's it. Yeah, easy that one. Wheat's definitely gonna be better. 30. Now that Wheeler's on board, this phone's about to see this to go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for fresh fuel and veg. And that's the only soldier in the guard right now. That's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food like do. I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and I'll go out and rough up a bunch of monsters. That'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, this sword isn't much use. We ask war soldier to swing it. Nice, thanks so much. This sword is well sick. Anytime you invent a new weapon, you should wax them up and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck, monsters. Back in the day, I would have been had for the things I could smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and the monster of destruction anymore. The master of destruction, what's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? I bet the only person who knows his name is Almighty Hagen himself. Listen to me, Almighty Hagen. I said, don't worry. Let's start the children of instead of band of building buds. Speaking of Hagen, what do you reckon he's like doing? You don't think he's going to come and smite us, do you? Just gotta wait for these hearts. Oh yeah. Grow. Okay, I didn't even click the one it's just next to my foot. Seriously. 93 more to go. What are you on about? You're not done yet. Get back to work. Squeak, hi there, you man. Are you looking for your friend? He's just off the other side of this hill, but he seems to have gone a little crazy. Last I checked, he was swinging his hoe around like a madman. If he's not your friend, you might want to stay clear. You can always just go and have a look, but don't blame me if he clocks you on the noggin with a piece of something here. I'm meant to get down there. Do I have to make my own way down? No, man. Self-made staircase. Oof, what is this Swedish farmyard still doing here? Don't really have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon, you heard there was an old farm around here? You were hoping you could find some seeds. Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll somehow completely obliterated. As for the seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. Why does everyone want to destroy everything? Everyone's evil in this game. The monsters and the humans. It's like the monsters took over the globe, planet, or whatever it is. Whatever they're stuck on. Looks like the enemies already won. Because they got humans believing in them. Especially this destruction one. Master destruction. They're worshipping them. And they got a guard stationed on every island to make sure no one's building anything. And they don't even care if they die or not. All I can say is it's well wasted this place doesn't have one of those accused scarecrows. Those inferior puppets have some kind of dark power over me. Just one glance and one I can't resist telling the sign around it. Can't found my foul blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. He basically just told me to do it. Basically just told me to do it. Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? Right after I stiffly told you not to? Whoa, what is happening to me? Hey, just as I feared. One glance at a scarecrow and I can't stop myself from tiling the earth around it. Master Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with the stain of creation. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by the wooden fencing. Were it to fenced in, I fear that you didn't happen to spot the pieces of wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind the field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Do you hear me? No fences. I don't think you can make a fence. Don't like it. Oops. Hello, you my hungry crunch papa starving. Do you think it could help me if you would give me 10 cabbages that would keep me fed for a while? You can have these wheat seeds in return. Hey human, these look like nice juicy cabbages and you've got 10 of them too. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving. Thank you so much. You saved my life, human. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here are the seeds I promised you. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, as rats and you humans used to be as the same side. Well, you don't know anything about it. Well, we actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either. I let you behind my first. There are a couple of chits that are perfect for someone like your skills. Any adventure worth its cheese knows how to climb. After all, you never know what you might find at the top of the mysterious hill. If you have a wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and putting a block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is a quickly climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure chest up above me. It's yours to the taking if you can reach it. Seed of life. Sweet, well done, human. You would have imagined the seed of life would be hidden away in those old rafters. Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you're still finding it tricky, just keep practicing. You must say eventually. You'll realize something of an adventure too with me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. That sea life should be quite helpful too. It has the odd effect of making you just a little bit tough if you eat it. You'll find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places, so don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and the most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest reach places, so keep a keen eye out on your travels. So it's worth exploring. I don't know, I'm meant to make wooden fences. There are a few pieces of wooden fences still standing in the ruined field behind this one. What do we do? The fence that swings there on hinges can be opened and closed. There are more fences actually do. Oh, I see. You put a fence around the field, didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? I couldn't help myself. I pushed every inch of earth inside that accused fence. You sly devil, I expect you worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself too. With gates and fencing, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They are dangerous weapons indeed. A master of destruction, hear my prayer once again. I have soaked my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I have you know I'm a devoted disciple of the Church of Hagen. This guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Alright, we don't. If you got any seeds, hand them over. No funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright. Here you go. They're all yours. Brilliant. Looks like we got enough seeds to make coming go the way out here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Sizzler here back to the farm. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help out on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. Why would I not? Free stuff. something there. Lots of hots. Actually, I want to do that. Hey. Right, yeah. That's we. Starving already? Do, do, do. And time to go plenty. Oh, make me fence. Make me fence. I have to make lots of fences. I make 100 of them. I should be finger. I should be ready for the web. Definitely gets. No clue. Unbelievable. Look at this one. These builders, these fields, this tree, such are beyond redemption. Shameless construction. Such bizarre building. This whole town stinks of creation. You are heretics. A lot of you. Heretics. And this man is a builder. I found. Do something to destroy him. You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must wear the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops. With neither rest nor respite. Not you too. Why, you reverend? Why? Very well. I will join you in your den of iniquity. I can't disobey the pestil's orders. Clinton joins the team. Great work. You didn't just find some new seeds, you found new frontier. Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of the finest farming families. I must be why he can't help but play any field disease. I've been thinking, I've been doing this the past said, and now we got a nice big fields and then bigger too. His more scarecrows, more fields, and more crops. You could even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off. If it's one again. So why is this nothing? Probably spending more time at the farm now. Got 5 more to go. Level 2, free. Level 2. The residents become skilled at tiling fields. We just became careful crop waters. Oh, got 3 more now. Population of base just got a little bigger. Oh, he's got some ideas. There's a lot of new recipes. Got some ladders. Straw floor. Some baguettes. Padded. Wooden grating. And wash down. Salad plate. Bread biscuit. Wheat. So it's worked again. Ringing the builder's bell has made everyone better at building. Tyrell's you did again, and this time you sound of the bells drawn farmers here from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers will be able to make farms even better. Go on, give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at a first impression. If someone turns up at your base with a marker above their head, they have surely come to help you out. Why not go and say hello? Well, mercy me, what in the world is going on here? Oh, my builder, you say? The type that sows and despairs whenever they go. Look at the crops they're growing. Going to have your guts Gottes. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. But don't you just have the urge to till those fields? Aren't you desperate to water those plants? Gee, you can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to pledge it. I abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you. But not a word to the children, alright? The farmers move into the field. Alright. Now we got more residents. I need to make a lot of bonfires or something. This is got bread. Now I gotta do it again. Why would you put it on the same board? Okay, just be it here. With beat. I see it. There it is. A flop house. I don't know what flop house is. A format video. Let's add some Minecraft stuff now. Yeah. because we don't window that water can flow on. Harvest a wheat. All our hard work has finally paid off. 50 sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity, and here on there's just so much food you can make of it. I'll never go hungry again. Especially now that you're here. I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. Oh, and look, the deer tree. Oh, it's going to get its fair bloom. Oh, that looks stronger than ever. Haggling Hill Slime. You've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You have rebuilt the flower fields and reduced a beautiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given shelter to the deer tree. In turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the deer tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the deer tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. Or I just keep your beard on. Our work is not done yet, after all. There is still more we must do. to see the tree or turn it true form. There is, well, I suppose it did all seem a little bit too easy. If you wish to see the tree restored to a full shape, you have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in their service. I shall explain to you soon enough what must next be achieved, but for now let me bid you congratulations on a hard task well done. You're the one to complete the task I set out for you. It goes from strength to strength, but you builder do not. Listen to your townfolk, build for them, give the symbols of their gratitude. As a builder, I shall reveal to you what must be done to grow the dead tree. The farming simulator. Yeah, this is not classed as anything. So that means I do need to put a door on it. Level increased. Get stronger. Defeating all these monsters have made me even stronger again. I can feel the power flow through my veins. You don't seem quite so pumped up. I'm starting to get a bit worried about you. That settles it. I just have to think up a trick I could teach you that even a weakling can use. Oh, how about this? Start by charging up your power into your sword arm. That's it. You're better at this than I expected. Now, lay it all out in one giant swing. Yeah, go for it. Oh well. Oh, just hold down the Y button. Spinning slice. Nano sword. A stone axe. Simple as that, man. Now I just need to get the farmer's stuff. Some improvements to my village are proceeding as space, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, lad. As builder in chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young man, to inspire us by ringing that great bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk should you fulfill the quest? Blah, blah, blah. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother giving up all that gratitude, must not. Well, I hear that something interesting might happen if you give the builder's bell a sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try, see if he's off. Complete. Resistance sources, no resistance to the farm, no resistance on crafting stations. Oh, nice to have a lovely clean cell about. I never thought this day would come, to be honest, or if only my old ma and pa could have lived to see this. When I was a young whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures that have been hiding down through the generations. So they have now. I want you to have them. 2 bowls of worm food. Then bowls of worm food, I'll plop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into lush green grass. The second I'll put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass so you don't go dropping them too close to your fields, you hear? I bet you put both of them bowls of worm food somewhere close by and we'll have the oil place looking green and grassy in no time. Place some worm food on the ground and we'll turn surrounding areas into lush meadow. Be sure to place it within the boundaries of your base or it won't work. Soil. I show it, I made a little village green all on my own. Not bad, really. We came here to work out how to make the Isle of Awakening a little greener. And it looks like we found our answer. Wiggly. This green stuff on the ground. Is this grass? Did you do all this? I said I did back in the day before that came the oil. I was covered in this stuff and it was full of frost. Yeah, look. What you want is a room with just a set of farming tools, a car of rope, some firewood and a butt. There are 5 different sizes of room. You can check how big a room is by pressing when you're inside it. What now? Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all those crops. I think I might be able to make stuff down too. Let me have a go on that workbench. Figure they're hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... I can't do it well, this sucks. I just wanted to help, even just a little bit. Well, whatever used it to the building, asked it to be monsters. I got 4 items. What have I missed? I am rocks in finger. Netting. Estate. Alright, everyone. Don't know how they got up here, though. Be praised, the barn is just as I had imagined it. I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you built, I've fallen in love with building. There's no point fighting it. I'll just have to say my goodbyes to the children of Haragors and become a builder like you. Oh, great and powerful Haragon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I am to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray. Well, I hope it's a nice boost. It's so tough for you. If nothing else, you have learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I won't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of sizes of furniture. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyways, as proof that I no longer serve the children, I would like to give you these. I denied you before, but I should do you no longer. Let's see what we need to do then. Everything's coming along lovely. What we really need on this farm is a chest full of food. Then you'll all be able to ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Please, I promise I'll never bother you for anything ever again. Just fill a chest up with 30 cabbages and let us eat. lemon cabbages. The You need to say another word. I saw you scurrying around these cabbages for me. You're not just saying just use them for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with them. And lots of lovely food. Ever since the children of our bandits were making new things, we have been forced to rely on their adults to survive. You'll get several harvests out of each seed you sow. But at some point the seeds will disappear. If you want to run an efficient farm, just take only what you need. That scarecrow goes right away. The We got ourselves proper love home now, aren't we? Brilliant. Brilliant, you know. So much food. I could really get used to not being hungry all the time. Because there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing it down on a raw cabbages straight out of the chest. We need a way of eating that's a bit more civilized. What do you reckon? Think you could invest something like that? If you do, then do me a favour and put it outside, will you? I've always wanted to enjoy a meal whilst looking out over the field. Of course, it's civilized to sit in the mud near. I need a table to sit at and a simple stool to sit on. And just a stick or whatever. No. There. There's no recipe. Simple superset. They're happy now. Fans and I can marvel at the wonder of the nature we are ever getting older. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and next thing you know, you've invented something new, and you're running off to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't necessarily have to be in a room. To put something like a bed or a chair outside, let's not use it and apply to play it. That's not to say we don't want to make nice rooms if you can enjoy your creation though. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sense. Like that little table chair and the cookery combo anyone in town who sees that will know exactly what it's for and use it when they want it. You know what would make it even better? If that simple super set you made me actually has some food in it. After all, what use is in a bowl if it ain't got some gorgeous gob in it? I think we all appreciate a lush breakfast when we wake up each morning, and after waking the feel, lunch wouldn't go amiss either, and dinner too, for that matter. Don't celebrate too soon, something tells me we got company. I can smell when a fight's brewing here, but this whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree you've grown or that bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a serious mood. Ready to kid out anyone who can fight with the best weapons we can build, and that includes me, okay? So are we all ready to bash some buddies? Alright, but hurry up, will you? Let me know when you're ready to go. Dude. I've got some weapons on me now. Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those rottens a lesson. Not a problem now. Let's get out there and cause some carnage. Defeat the enemy. Victory. Everyone, is everyone alright? What's it to you? Those monsters were from the Church of Argon. Called your friends over, did you? Anyway, now that we're done everything as we needed to do to grow the tree, you don't need us anymore, you want us sorted. I don't think that's the case. The pester has been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed the message to a monster. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the tree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It doesn't make sense. So, your name is Rosie, yes. Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see farms rebuilt? Why, well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. If we all had enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves, and I expect you to do the same. It's the field way. So this tree thing is still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling, just going to show how powerful your building skills are. And then there's this Church of Argon mob. What do you think their deal is? You heard that Argon has already been defeated by the skins of Edok, and its forces were scattered to the winds. That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that builders be destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early if you're only possessed to waste the day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the tree return to a full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Before we begin, Builders, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? A cheery outlook and it was start optimism. Make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and bloody demeanor. I'm sorry, it's for her sake as much as my own. I ask you to tackle these next tasks. Come, my vessels, gather around. He fits his calling the shots. But first allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attacks. Know that I did not call for my allies to shout, however, the very fact that I am here may well have. Everyone look, the sky. Ominous winds. Is this Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? Oh, it's gonna plug my farm. It's a spoil spore. And there's one over there and one over there too. Where all these blooming spoil spores come from. All of a sudden, and what's going on with this guy? Has this weird wind got something to do with it? Of course it does. At last it seems the old wind blows over Field once more. It has been some time since last cast these lands. Its acute storm is the source of the spoils. It was by this wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now in a minute, do you mean to say this stupid storm's going to muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spells destroy our dreams. We have to do something. Spells breathe in the air around them and convey into a vile vapor. When they explode, it is the noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. Then if we stop them from breathing the air in, they wither away without doing any damage. Perhaps I know of no manner of stopping the wind itself. You have to try. There are 5 spots at the farm. Block them in on every side to stop them breathing. So blah 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 blah. It's evil fruit. We can't let that sort of truth in. Oh my goodness, it worked. The suppose is completely gone. You're raising. taking the mick, aren't they? Ooh. There's this last one in the house. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's in my house. Yippee! That's it, that's all of them. Thank you so much. Now, I thought I could do something about the wind, but at least we got rid of this spoil spores. Come on, let's go into the pasta. Every last one of the spoil spores have been eradicated, you say? If my understanding is correct, then... Now everyone look at the sky. As the wind's gone. Grumbling gremlins. You did it, I'm not sure. Very good indeed, your skills as a builder are remarkable. We the children have brought ruins to the field. We destroyed the dear tree that life might never flourish again. We forbid humans from building and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing in rubble. To an incarnation of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the dead tree reborn, and the irresistible force of life within it. Irrepressible. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, remember, you said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you in your quest to restore the day tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return I wish to witness more of your building powers. Can you believe this? This building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the Church of Hacker is impressed. Hear me, builder. The wind may blow again before the day tree is full grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spells it brings, lest they undo all of our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff you needed us to do for the day tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I should tell you what was here. Got lots of crops. You must grow crops of 5 different varieties. But that is not all. These are 5-fold. Crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. 5 different crops. We already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. What's the matter? Is there something you want to say? What? You think it is time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with a disciple builder. I wash my hands of this whole silly affair right here and now. I would be glad to join you. If I am to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al, and I'm the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Oh, how about Ashwitik Al? No, I think perhaps we had best stick with Pastor. Pastor Al Joseph Farm. It's officially a village. I'm so happy. The people of the field used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we're finished growing the date tree. A harvest festival? I got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need. So let's get cracking. Well, there's a dog for some reason. Any ideas how we're going to find some more seeds? Aside from the wheat and the cabbages? We already have, we need to find 3 more. How long has she been there? Is there something over there? I bet she's going to lead us to the seeds we need. It can't just be a coincidence that she arrived as early when we needed her. The Dichi must have summoned her to help us. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say? Shall we go and take a look? Check it out. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. It's some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? There's a grubble, a rat over there. Let's make him tell us all about this place. I hope you enjoyed the video. Please do like, subscribe, comment down below if you want to. It's up to you, don't have to. It's up to you, don't have to. And in a bit. Let's see what the comments say. Dragon Quest. Do play Resident Evil Village. How do you finish this game? I doubt it. I doubt it's going to come on Game Pass. It's going to be very new. Maybe Roblox or maybe not. Roblox different. Roblox games, Tower of Hell. Pick a escape game. Played them. Evil RUD. Do fine. Do you still play Dungeon Quest? Cause I have tried it, but I can't use it, and nobody calls me aquatic. Can you help me to level 166 in Dungeon Quest so I can equip Titan armor? Hopefully that answers everyone. No, dude. I have played Death Run. I have played Tower Battles, I think. Not sure about Tower Battles. Don't know if I played it or not. I played that Tower of Hell parkour game. If that's the way you spell it. Not parkour. Maybe.